Hey, my squad. Sorry for the late start. I have technical issues. Um, don't know why. There's a lag between my StreamYards today. Both StreamYards are kind of lagging with each other. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. And I see that I'm going live. I mean, I'm live, but it's not. The notification went out and the sound is working. Before. Okay, so the notification went out. And you got a notification, sissy? Yeah, so yeah, for some reason it's like my cameras are laggy today. I don't know what the hell is going on. See, now it's working fine. I guess. So I finished the snowman last night off cam. Guys, he come out so stinking cute. So, there we go. Finished the snowman. So now we're working on the cabins, the cabin with the ponds and everything. As you can see, this is what we got done of that. So turn that around. And let's see, we'll spin the wheel. This is the which wheel am I using for this one? Okay, it's this one. I had to figure it out for a minute. So I'm going to spin the wheel. Number 9. 9. Oh, right here. Okay. So I'm going to change the camera view. Hopefully it'll work okay. Let me change the camera view. Okay, there we go. So right down here. And today I'm using release papers from Crafts with Crashly. My DP pen, diamond painting pen, is from Axe and Iron. I'm using a multitude of trays. I'm using ribbon sticker from Crashly, and also using pink wax in my multi-placer. I use the the ribbon sticker in my single placer. And then my storage is just from Amazon. Okay, so let me get you focus. Okay, so we're working this area right here. I am going to clip a clip on here. This one's got to be straightened up. There we go. So I'm going to start with some pink, just because I like pink. So we'll start with number 20. Probably use the green boat today. So I was dekitting down my snowman pick, and there's a rogue. I was able to figure out and match some of the colors to some to the DPs I already had bottled up from other paintings. I still got a few colors to match, but I was kind of happy with myself last night that I figured that out. That way I can kind of keep a lot of my my DPs, my DMCs, and a lot of my diamonds for future diamond painting projects, because I want to get the eventually get the glue that you can get to make them make your own diamond paintings, because I do have some canvas boards that I could do it on. Don't mind me, I'll just stick this tea. So yeah, hopefully everything goes good now. I mean, seems like the camera's starting to work right. I hate when I don't know why I've been having technical issues. I mean, my computer's running fine. That's, so it had to be a glitch in StreamYard itself. So this is an entry for Diamond Grandma's birthday. She loves landscapes. That's what we're doing for her birthday. And like I say, this is a landscape of a little cottage on a pond. I hope everybody's having a good day. My day's going good other than technical issues, but hey, it happens. You just have to figure them out. Or as Nerdy Crafter and her sister Jackie say, figure it out. Figure it out. Vicky B 17 UK. Hello. How are you? Yeah, Nerdy Crafter is one of my favorite. She's one of my favorite bigger crafters that has one huge channel. I mean, she has a huge channel. But I like her. I like Jackie. She's cool. Hi, Snuggie. Okay, your sentence didn't make any sense, Vicky, but I'm okay. Other than having some technical issues, I'm okay. But yeah, your sentence doesn't make any sense. In on, how is you? Okay. You do you, boo. How are you, Snugs? Hey, Crafting with V. How are you? Yeah, it just, what you typed, Vicky, just in my dyslexic brain just didn't make sense. Yeah, it just, I had to sit there and think about it for a minute, Snugs. It just, with my dyslexic brain, it just didn't make sense. Shut up, bro. Oh yeah, Vicky. I knew someone else who they had them done yesterday, and yeah, they were having issues too. And bro, you could kiss my ass. What are you doing, you asshole? For those of you who don't know, Ron is my brother from another set of parents. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, shoot, I don't even have to have the eye drops to have issues using a small screen. Me, it's my sausage fingers. So bite it, bro. No, it's actually a technical difficulty day today. I had trouble getting my cameras to sync up. It was like it was fine on the desktop. Everything was moving like it was supposed to on the camera, but when I joined into the StreamYards, it's like it was lagging on my StreamYard side. Yes, I know you are. That one I know for sure. I think that's your only best quality you have. Oh God, I love being a smartass. But you gotta love this little pound puppy. But yeah, so took me a little bit to get those going right. And I almost thought I was going to totally have to cancel my live period today because of the technical issues, but we shall persevere. I need to turn the brightness down. That may help you guys a little bit better. Yeah, I think you can actually see. So I need to adjust. Okay, that looks a little clearer now. Wow, it's only 3:09 here. Hey, Anthony. Okay, Vicky. Yeah, it's only 3:09 here. Yeah, I got the snowman finished last night, by the way, Snuggy. He is so stinking cute. I don't know if you've seen my Facebook posts or not. And I didn't do the music because I thought the music was... yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes time just gets away from you. If you don't realize what time it is. Yeah. I didn't do the music. I had the music going. I thought that might be what was making the StreamYard's lag. Because sometimes when you play the music, it will lag. I don't know. I've noticed that. So I don't know what that is, but all right. So we're done with the that letter. So we'll go to the next one up. I don't know. Probably going to do about 2 or 3 hour stream, Vicky. So I may. Oh yeah, anything helps, Nuggy. Any little bit helps. I haven't checked the hours today, just because I kind of woke up a little later than I wanted to, and I just jumped right into getting set up for the live stream and all. So I had to check them later. But I know, I think it was yesterday, I was like around 8, I believe. I want to say if I go by the one, like what it says in the monetization section, I'm like a little over, just a tad bit over 800 hours away. But I haven't, like I say, I haven't checked today. So, which matter of fact, I can actually do it now. Really. Oh, shit, I forgot. When did it get 1,185 views? Wow, that went up quick. I didn't realize that. Okay, so if I go by monetization, That's saying I have 3,219 hours. Okay. So 4,000 minus the 3,219. Okay, so if I go by the monetization tab, it says that I have 3,219 hours. So that's like telling, when I subtract that from the 4,000, I'm still needing 781 hours. If I go into my analytics, dang, for the last 28 days, I have 385.2 hours. It's not bad. If I go to 365, the last 365, it's saying that I have 3,261.4 hours. So let's clear that. 4,000 minus 3,261.4. So roughly, I need, yeah. If I do go by what I have in my analytics, I need 738.6 hours. So roughly, I'm going to say I need around 780, 81, or 82 hours. About 782 hours is what I'm going to generate it at. I'm going to look at what they say I need in the monetization section. You know, I'm going to go with that number. So either way, yeah, it's roughly over 700. Yeah, still over 700 hours, but it's not bad. And like I say, for the last 28 days, I had almost 400 hours. So if I can keep that momentum up, yeah, I should be able to do it. I mean, because this is only the what, 10th? Yeah, so I mean, if I'm averaging about that in 28 days, I didn't look at the last 7 days. What am I averaging for the last 7 days? Yeah, so for the last 7 days, I'm averaging about 182.9 hours, which is 153% more than the previous 7 days. And I'm averaging, like say, 385.2. I usually average anywhere from 150 to 330. So that means I'm averaging about 55.2% more than, or 55.2 hours more than I normally do. Oh, thank you, Snuggie. Let's see, the last 90 days. In the last 90 days, I'm averaging 1,329.7 hours, which compared to the previous 90 days is 34% more than I normally was getting. So let's see. And compared to the last 365, I'm averaging 16% more than I did before. I want to see what the lifetime of my channel is. The lifetime of my channel, I have 9.6K watch hours. For the lifetime of my channel, I've had 59,338 views. My watch hours just for this year. My watch hours just for this year alone, which is was close. Yeah, that's wrong. That date is wrong. I won it November, not December. Oh, for November, October 23rd to the 31st. I've averaged 213 hours. So, I mean, my hours are looking better than they used to. Believe me, my hours used to look like a shit show. I mean, they really looked bad. But ever since I, found Jen and Crashly, and then, they, I did their little event that they did, hashtag free to be me 2022. And then I was, watched all the, Autumn Craftathon and, connected with people there and everything. My analytics and my hours have looked so much better. And I also think it's because I took my channel in a new direction. I think I need to go in and do a little channel editing with the sector where I got my my channel, because I think I have my channel in like the entertainment area, so I may need to move it from there. So, almost dropped them in the floor. But yeah, so I've seen a big change in my channel, and it's for the good. But like the Fry Life, I watch them. They say you go through seasons. You go through the different seasons of life. Um, you know. It was all sunny. Now it looks like it wants to rain. That sucks. I think I'm working on part of the trunk of the tree, maybe over here. Because I know there's a tree right here. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting about hashtags. I don't really have any. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I'm, I know I forgot to put the one for Diamond Grandma's on here. I actually need, I guess I can go back in any of my live streams that I've done. I can go back in and work on that. But I forget to put them in when I set my live streams up. I always forget about hashtags. I mean, I use them on my social media. I mean, hey Matt, I use them on my Facebook all the time, but I totally forget about using them on YouTube. How are you, Matt? Yeah, yeah, I know. I gotta go. I guess go back in and like I say, um, go in and react. I can always go in and add them. I just um, Ambo. I just can't tell if it's coming into town or going out of town. That's going out. Hey, Kenneth. Yeah, I need to get all those hashtags together, Snuggie, and put them in my description. I guess right at the top of my description, um, or have them so um make my not my description, my title, and have them with my title, and so I can just copy and paste it all the time. When I go to set up my lives. Um, it's just I forget about it. Yeah, I got to sit down later and write out because my I don't have any ink for my printer, so I need to sit down and write all the events that are going on next few months and their hashtags out, so I have them when I'm ready to post the pictures and stuff. Um, I can just I can flip into a book and I have it right there. Oh my God, I swear the Jeep was pumpkin orange just went by. That was pretty. I need to do a video later, I guess, or uh, with all the pictures I finished in the last few months, all the completions I've done. I think that would be a cool video. Oh my God, that sounds good, Kenneth. We had Mom made homemade hamburger gravy the other night, and we used that better than bouillon seasoning, and she used a garlic one in that, and oh my God, it was good. But yeah, sausage gravy's good. Homemade sausage gravy's good too. All right, Snuggie. You see, I need when I do my hashtags, I also need to make one for my polymer clay. Oh, you used the heavy cream? Yeah. When Mom makes sausage gravy, she pretty much just uses regular milk. We don't use it. We use a lot of heavy cream. Yeah, we just make our ours with regular milk. But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a good old bowl of sausage gravy though. Oh my God, over some biscuits. I like chip beef too. And I like when mom makes it. And then when we go out to the local restaurant right down the street from us, sometimes I'll get their chip beef gravy, which is really good. Because I don't eat many people's chip beef gravy. I'm picky about that stuff. If it ain't mom's, I pretty much really don't eat it. But down the street, she cooks like homemade cooking style food, and hers is pretty good. And I usually get it over biscuits. But yeah, I'm a snob when it comes to chip beef gravy. It ain't my mom's or you know the restaurant I like going to get it. Then yeah, I don't want. So, but yeah, so that's one of my favorite things. Is and then Mama she makes we have an Instapot and oh my gosh, that makes meat so tender that you can cut it with a daggone plastic fork. And she'll do some like beef cubes and stuff in there, and then do them in a gravy. Shoot, the only thing we haven't done with our Instapot is bake the cakes yet. You're supposed to be able to bake a cake in our Instapot. Yeah, we're curious about that. Oh, I just realized these are not enough. The past couple canvases I did, the key was in numerical and alphabetical order. Ooh, I think I have already put that color. See, some of these colors I already have is DMC colors. I'm actually having fun doing that though. Figuring out matching DMC colors. It's pretty fun. And that's bad to say when but so yeah, so I think I'm gonna do a completion video of some canvases. Couple of them I have the prices on and where I got them from. Then the others I can't really tell you the price because they were gifts that came in mystery box. So they came as a set, as a group. They either came with, well, I haven't done any of the little ones yet. This is one of the ones that came in the first mystery, and that was a pack of 10. So I can't exactly tell you the price of the actual canvas. And this canvas don't actually have a name either, so I can't look it up with that. I guess I could actually take a picture of the little picture on it and do a reverse picture lookup. Maybe I could find something that way. I've actually done that before with something. Do a reverse image lookup. Really? I don't know if you guys heard that, but they backed their truck so hard into the loading dock at the paintbrush factory behind my house that it actually shakes our house. I mean, yeah, that felt like a little earthquake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can cook, but don't ask me to bake brownies. Yeah, that was a bad incident. Yeah, I'll never do brownies again. Yeah. So, you okay? Oh, you got a fur ball? Okay. I'll be okay. Cat's got a fur ball. Oh, yeah, good old country cooking. Yeah. Um, yeah, I know about country cooking, believe me. I come from a family on both sides. My mom and my dad's side, they were real good cooks, and passed it. It was passed down through both sides of the family to my mom because my dad's mom taught my mom a lot of cooking. And my grandma, my on my mom's side, oh my god, the cookies that she would make every year. Mom makes them every year. Oh, for Christmas, the oatmeal cookies. See, I'm ready for Thanksgiving, but I'm also ready for Christmas because I know I get a. Mom makes me a little container of oatmeal cookies. The oatmeal with the walnuts and raisins and chocolate chips. That's a family. That cookie's a family tradition. Sis, yeah, I know the technical issues, the struggles. Yeah. Welcome back, Snuggy. Believe me, I know I've been having technical issues myself. Mine wasn't my Wi-Fi. Mine was just, I don't know. My cameras just didn't want to sync up to StreamYard's right. And I've had that issue before, but it just when it happens, 5 minutes before you're supposed to go live, and then you're like, okay, it's only going to take me a few minutes to get it straight, and it wound up taking a little bit longer than I thought. So yeah, so I downloaded an app last night that hopefully will help me tell the colors of these. And I can match up any of them that I don't already have DMCs for, which I probably could go and look through my canvases that have DMC numbers and can match them up that way as well. But of course, I know, the white and black. I know that, and I noticed when I look up the white, it don't actually have a DMC number. White just goes under either white or blanca, which is, Spanish for white. Of course, we know black is DMC 310. And then I want to find out there's one that was in the one of the other pictures. It's so dark bluish purple that it you would swear it's black. And I love that. It's really pretty color. So is that what it is, Snuggie? Because I knew it was in the snowman. It was number 19. I do remember that because I fell in love with it. Yeah, see, it's this one. Oh shoot, wrong camera. Durr! See that? It's not black. It has that bluish purplish tinge to it. So, but yeah, so I was de-kitting this last night, and I matched 4 or 5 of them last night. I think it was to some DMCs I already had. So 939. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you, Snuggie. Because I really like the color. I don't want to. Yeah, at first when I had it on the. I also had it in the salty witch one, and I was like, wait a minute, this is black. And then when I got looking at it again, you could see the tinge, the difference. Because I really don't want to get rid of that one either. I want to start, if I could start, getting them all my drills, and know the DMCs for them and stuff, because I have a lot of the paintings that I got in here recently though do have DMC numbers, so that's going to be a help right there, because all I have to do is just sit down and match them to those DMC numbers and stuff, so I can match the drills with the drills like I did last night. I sat here and did that with a couple. Of course, we all know DMC 310. Some people just don't like the DMC 310 because they get it and it's like an abundance of it. And I know that my 4th of July picture has a lot of white, so that's why another reason I saved those, because you never know when you'll need them. But yeah, plus I got the fun of putting them in the storage that Haribo got me, and I am so loving that. And And that's going to be perfect if I want, when we have craft, the craft days at the library, when we can, we want to go down there, me and my mom, because there is a day where she could go and take her knitting and knit at the library with other people. I could actually take and pack up yeah, well, I was just going to do just the black, but then when I got sitting here last night and I was straightening up organizing them by their numbers in the case, so if I go, I can just go, they're in numerical order. Until I want to get one of the, I have labels written on them until I can actually get a sheet of the DMC colors. Because I know you can order those on Amazon, the sheets with the DMC numbers and the color on it. Hey, Robert, how are you? So I need to order me some of those when I get a chance and all, and then I'll label all my jars with those. Plus, that actually help me. Having that would actually help me um, match up the colors too. Which video, Snuggie? Are you talking about where I got the storage container from Haribo? I am in love with that thing. Yeah, the color just the camera doesn't do the color of it justice. It's a beautiful lilac purple. It holds 132. Yeah, 132 storage containers. It has a small little zipper pouch, but right behind the smaller zipper pouch, you can unzip that, and you can put either the smaller or the bigger set of containers back behind that and zip it up. And then it's got so you can put this your one set of containers on one side of the case and your other containers on the other side. Really nice. But I actually, I had a good time sitting here last night after I finished, just putting my drills in the containers, and, and felt accomplished too, being able to do that and match them up and all that. What you doing, Zoe? You feel better? I know you got a fur ball a little while ago. Have you, Mama? It's gotta be this weather. Mom was saying she's had a headache all day. Yeah, that I was fascinated with that part of it, and it's just it gives me so much more storage, and like I say, to keep all my DMCs and keep them all organized and everything as well. But yeah, I want to get the actual DMC labels eventually to put on them, but for right now I have they're little round stickers that you can make labels out of on Avery. So I'm using those on those containers, and the stickers that actually came with those containers I'm using on these. So when I kit up it, because most of my ones that I kit up, they all fit in here. But then I have to figure out when I'm finished a picture what I'm doing, what's doing with those. So when Haribo asked me what I needed from Amazon and put me on the spot, and I thought about it, then that's when I thought, well, I want to keep all my DMCs and match the ones I can to my DMCs. I figured I needed storage. I wasn't expecting him to send me something like he did, but I thank him so much, because it's going to make me my saving my DMCs so much better. Right now I got them all in the big containers, but some of them don't have a lot of didn't have a lot left, so those I may move to the smaller containers. I'm not sure yet. And then again, I may just kit up a couple picture in the smaller containers too. So I don't know. I have so many options. And that's the thing, having that storage gives me those options now. Which is so cool. Yeah, I think I'm actually working on this bottom half. Yeah, this is on the side of the pond. This is where that tree, this is part of the bank, is what this is. What is this number 4? I see a couple Y's. But yeah, so I just see that Judy and Debbie posted their themes for the next, not sure how many months. I seen a post today on the Facebook's group page, so I copied that. And if where I was looking, I already have for quite a few of them. I already have this month. I think they were doing the Let's Get Stuffed, because I know Debbie was doing this cute kitty cat. I remember her doing the video. You see the kitty cat's head and you see the paw, but he's actually in the candy jar, and the little jelly beans make up the pad of his feet. And oh, I can't wait to see when she gets that one done. That is going to be so stinky cute. That's why I did the gnomes with the food. That's what I did that for. But that little kitty cat, when she did that, I fell in love. I eventually want to get it and just do it for the fun of it. I just thought I probably would put that one on my door, coming into my room. It's just so cute. I'm already figuring Mom's going to. I got an old cork board on my wall I need to take down. and stuff. Me and Mama got to do some more straightening up in here because being a 4-room house, we don't have much storage, so we basically have a lot of our boxes from, instead of paying a storage bill, stuff that we don't want to get rid of, that has sentimental value and stuff. We have in boxes on a dresser behind behind me, which I have a curtain that goes up there. We have stuff in the one closet in the house, because this is only a 1-bedroom house. So I have the bedroom area, what would have been the bedroom, and Mom has what is the living room area. And then we have a kitchen and bathroom. But hey, we make it work, and it works for us. And, we've been here 8 or 9 years now. So, but we make it work. And believe it or not, my crafting area, I use an old dining room, solid wooden dining room table as my desk. And from the corner of my desk, which my bed is on one side of my desk. Don't mind the mess, y'all. Okay, so you see hey there, Zoe. Say hi, Zoe. Zoe, say hi. She's looking at me like, bitch, please. So here's the corner of my desk right here. From there's my computer. There's one of my craft shelves. And then there's my other craft shelf. Of course, mine and Mom's toaster, and we use that for everything, but we had an issue with our actual stove, so we use a toaster oven now. And then there's more of my craft stuff. So that's just my whole craft area right there. And if I had to estimate, it's probably 5 foot by 7 foot. Because I think my whole room is 10 by 10. No, wait a minute. 10 by 20, I think. Or maybe 20 by 20. I'm not sure. But I know my room is not really that big when you really think about it. And believe it or not, it looks organized. It's not organized the way I want it. Zoe's still giving me evil looks, y'all. She's like, why did you put me on cam? Alright, okay. Oh, 8. But yeah, so when I say my craft area I work in is a little small. Actually, I don't know. The way I've got it now, it's a little bit different, and it seems like I do have a little bit more room. I guess because of the way I changed the shelving around. And I have more storage area now. But it works. It works for me. And that's the thing. You make do with the space that you have. And you figure things out, like me and Mom, we get anything from Amazon. We save the boxes. Every so often, we order boxes from USPS. The free shipping boxes you can order through them. Sometimes we'll order different, some of the smaller sizes or whatever, just so we can store craft stuff. So you make what you have work. I know some people, they craft right on their dining room tables. And you know, and stuff like that. Because I had someone one time tell me, oh, they can't do a lot of crafting because they don't have the space. Yes. You see, you figured out how to make it work for you, you know, Snugs, you know, and yeah, I know about the whole about air mattresses. We when we stayed at my sister's before we got this one place we were staying in, we had an air mattress. Let's just say by morning I was a taco. We don't know what happened to that air mattress. We couldn't find no hole in it anywhere. The valve there was no leak around the valves or anything. But by morning I was like a taco. It was like wrapped around me like a taco. Oh, Snuggy, I'm always organizing my craft area every so many weeks or so. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't know where to tell you either, Snuggy, because that's one piece of furniture that's freaking through the roof. And a lot of places you go, you got to buy the frame separate. You got to buy the box spring and the mattress each separate. You know, it's ridiculous. Like, what happened to the days when you could just go buy a mattress and a box spring and it came with the frame? Yeah, see, mom uses a futon. Now, I actually have a day bed that was we got from a friend of ours. She was selling. Long story behind that whole situation, but we won't go there. So, but eventually down the road, I think I want to get me a futon too, like mom's got. I said eventually down the road, I want to get a futon like yours. Yeah, it's just I mean, the price of beds and stuff nowadays are just so outrageous. Even futons. I mean, we were lucky we found mom's at a good price because we were looking at some, and I mean they were nice futons, but no. But eventually we'll get you another one, you know. But right now, because she's got a leg that's messed up on hers. The screw part is stripped on it on the leg. But it's like, oh, for that futon, what you paid? What, like 170? Not quite, somewhere around 170. I think it was. But by the time with tax and shipping, it was a little under $200. Because shipping was freaking outrageous on it. That was the only bad part. Was the shipping. The price of the price of the futon weren't bad. The futon itself before taxes was 160 something. But after taxes it was 170. And then the shipping on it, oh my god. Shipping was outrageous. Yeah, you could try Walmart. Actually, Snuggy, do you have like a Rent-A-Center or an Aaron's near you? Because you can actually go into them and you can pay. Yeah, usually sometimes have what they call cash and carries. which you could pay right full price right then and there, right outright for it. And sometimes you can get them. You can get nice furniture sets there, and appliances and stuff too. Because I remember we did that. Me and Mom did that one time with something. We paid, you know. But you just gotta. I mean, you just do the your research and look around. And I know if you've got a Big Lots, I know sometimes Big Lots carries. Oh, see, we don't have that problem around here with ours. Ours are pretty reasonable. I know Big Lots sometimes has futons. Um, I know I've seen them in there in our Big Lots before. You just gotta try different places. I know we have a place called Crazy Louie's. It's a pawn shop like type, but they also sell merchandise, and sometimes they'll go to like these places that have overstock, and they'll buy brand new mattresses and box springs and all that stuff and sell them. Then we have a place called Johnny Gymnastics that actually has a um, they have pretty reasonable prices on some of theirs, but they're a local run place, so they're up in Delaware. So you just gotta look around and you know do your. That's the thing. Do your price comparisons and stuff too. Um, check one place and then see what it is at another place, and yeah, you really do. Uh, I know people that go to the Goodwill and buy mattresses and stuff, and I'm like, no. If it ain't brand new, I'm not gonna buy it. But yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I mean, yeah, you can buy other stuff from like Goodwill and stuff. The furniture, like that type of furniture. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Actually, shoot, that's where I've gotten some of my best clothes though. Is Goodwill. I'm serious. Um, I've gotten a lot of nice stuff, either Goodwill or from family. Um, I'm one. I don't buy like expensive name brand clothing. Right. I don't see the hype in it all that, expensive crap. But yeah. So yeah, you just gotta do your homework and And that's with a lot of things that you know, before you purchase it, you know, like when I'm looking for stuff to buy, you know, like when me and mom, we were looking up something one time, we looked up like at 5 or 6 different um products, the same product, but we looked at it at 5 or 6 different ones, and we picked the one that met all the criteria that we wanted. You know, there were some that they didn't meet the criteria we wanted, but they were, you know, they met the price, but they just didn't have all the bells and whistles we wanted. So, you know, sometimes to get what you want, you have to pay a little bit more than you really want. And then, like I say, you got to factor in, if you're ordering it online, you got to factor in your shipping and handling and your taxes and all that. And I know, oh my God, poor Nerdy Crafter. I love watching her, Nerdy Crafter. Her name's Jackie. She lives in, you know, up there in Canada. And when she orders stuff that she can't get up there, she orders it and gets it. Oh, thank you, Snuggie. You didn't even get a chance. You can actually totally just ban them if you want, Snuggie. Because I can already tell you where that's going. But yeah, she was saying how that when she orders stuff and she gets Ace of Clay to ship it to her, you know, that it might cost like $100 and some here in the US. And then by the time she gets it shipped to her, you know, and all the fees and taxes and stuff that she pays, it's like something that was $169, she wound up paying almost over $200 for, with all the other fees and taxes she had to pay. I'm like, oh wow. I'm like, that was just like outrageous. Yeah, I could already tell you where that one was going. That one was going south really quick. I knew we'd probably have one come in, because it's usually around the middle to the end of the week they make their rounds through people's live streams. And I don't, you know, I mean, I've even seen them go in the bigger, you know, YouTubers like Roberto Blake and people like that, you know. So it's not just us little people that get these bot trolls that come in the chats. You know, so. But, and then you also got to factor in, is whatever you're ordering too, is it coming from the United States or is it coming from overseas? I tend to, I mean, I don't mind if it's coming out of Canada. I'm okay with that, but I really don't like to wait, because most of the time when you go and you order something and it says it's going to take between, say, November 10th and December 7th, you know it's coming from China or Japan or somewhere like that. I'm like, I don't, you know, I want wrong number. It's a spy. I almost put that in the wrong slot. I want, you know, I want to make sure that I'm going to get my item, you know, quick and in a timely manner. So me and mom tend not to order anything that has longer than a week. Now there is a couple things that we ordered and it took a week and a half. But that was because it was that time it was coming out of Hawaii, so it had to, you know, it had to either get on a boat or a plane and come across first. So. But actually, I wound up. It was supposed to take 2 weeks to get here, And we wound up getting it within a week and a half, I think it was. So we actually got it a couple days earlier than they said it was going to be here. But you also got to think, too, the daggone mail is so freaking messed up right now. And it drives me insane because it say you got something coming and it's like, oh, geez, and it's like, yeah, delivery date unknown. Ooh, that is a dark green. Oh my God, is that a pretty dark green? I've never had that one. How'd the rogue brown one get in there? That is a pretty green. Oh, excuse me. That is so pretty, pretty, pretty. That's going to be really pretty in here. I never realized, I know I've put this color down before on some of the other spots, but I never realized till now how pretty dark that was. Yeah, I'm in one of those moods. I mean, I could multi-place some of these, but I'm in one of those moods where I'm single placing today. I guess it's because it's gloomy. The weather's gloomy here. Let's see. And I'm not even sure how long I'll stay. Oh, careful, Zoe. Be careful, baby. She like to fell off the corner of the desk, getting into the she's trying to get in the window. You can go lay in the window, baby. Go ahead. I have my window open. It's a little cool today, but I got it open just to let fresh air come in. So. And she likes getting in the window. Earlier, she was laying in the window because the sun was still out. So. And the sun comes in this window first thing in the morning. That's the other reason I haven't moved my desk from where it is. I was going to, but then I got thinking, I got the good natural sun, the natural light coming through the window during the day. That makes it really easy for doing a video without all my lights, without all my softbox light and ring lights and everything. So. What, Zoe? What you looking at, baby? What you see out there? Staring at something awful hard. One of the other cats might be in the yard. This is coming along really cute. I can't wait to see this finished. Let me say, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, we've had some good weather. Don't get me wrong. It's just we're supposed to get some of that rain and stuff that's going to be left over off of. I believe she's back to tropical storm Nicole now. I'm not 100% sure. But as it comes up the coast, we're supposed to get some of the wind and rain off of it. And stuff like that. But we've actually been having some extremely warm weather here for November for us. I'm talking 70s, upper 70s. Like I think the other day was like 75, and we're normally this time of year we're normally in the mid 60s. So. Which makes me think we're going to have a crazy winter. Yes. I remember the last time we had weather like this in November. Come December, it was, yeah, it was nasty. We had ice storms and snow and all kinds of crazy crap. Now, V, you're in the UK, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think you're over in the UK. Because I know some parts we're going we're in fall going into winter soon. And I know some parts of the world, Zoe, the fly is on the outside of the window, baby. You can't get it. You hear mommy in there in the room talking? You listening to your mommy? She's a very inquisitive cat. So is mom's. The other cat, she's very inquisitive. When they hear my mom's voice, they just stop what they're doing to listen to her. But like I'm saying, that yeah, I know some parts of the world are going into their summer, and others we're going into our winter. So I don't know. What I thought you were overseas. Why was I thinking you were over in the UK? I don't know. No, yeah, I get. I don't leave Maryland, Delaware, or Virginia. So, I don't travel the world unless it's through the internet. But yeah, so yeah, I'm on the East Coast, so our weather's crazy over here. Yeah, I'm just about 4 hours southeast of Washington D.C. So I'm like a 2-hour drive to Virginia Beach. Okay, I've never seen that person before. I don't know who that is walking the path. It's like you're seeing more and more new people in my town all the time, and it's like, okay, why would you move here? But yeah, so our weather's crazy here. And then see, we get in the summertime here, we get a lot of thunderstorms that other places don't get in my state because we have what we call Bay Effect weather, you know. So we'll get that Bay Effect snow or we'll get that Bay Effect thunderstorm, you know. And it like drives us crazy around here. You know, just like how some places get the lake effect snow, we have bay effect snow. And then it's like if there's a hurricane coming up the coast and they say it's going to hit Cape Hatteras or the Outer Banks, we batten down the hatches because we know we're getting some hellacious shit off of it. Never fails. We might not get the brunt of it, but we get slammed. Like with Hurricane Sandy. Oh my God, she fucking whacked us. She whacked us, then turned around and come back and whacked us. It's like that. The hurricane before Nicole, they hit Florida. When it come up like it did, it split into two different storms. And one kept on going up, and hit up in the New York area and all that. And then the other one turned into a nor'easter over top of Maryland. And slammed us with rhyming days of rain. Oh my God, we were never sick of rain. That storm really dumped some rain on us. If it had been snow, we'd have been up to our assholes in snow. That's how much rain it dumped on us. But these storms are crazy on what they do. That's why I could never live out in the Midwest. I'm like, no, tornado alley, nope. Can't live on the West Coast. Not dealing with the earthquakes. So that's why I'm like, I'll deal with the hurricanes, the water spouts that we get around here, snow. I'll deal with those over the other stuff. Oh, so yeah, I've done that several times. Welcome back. I've done that a lot. Forget to plug mine in, and I'm like, why is my phone at 90, like 80, 90%? And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to plug it in. Yeah, I know you all get some hellacious weather down there. I know a couple of the other channels I watch, like Cross Timbers Bison, Keeping It Dutch, Arms Family Homestead. They're all out in Oklahoma. And yeah, they were talking about some of the crazy, the drought, because Cross Timber Bison, he raises bison and he has two different bison herds. And Arms Family Homestead is his brother-in-law. And then his Arms Family Homestead's wife has a channel. It's called Doing Your Best. And they were, talking about how, they were had that drought, and the hay, their hay is short out there, and all that stuff. They didn't produce as much this year as they normally produce, and so no, I didn't. I did it to hell again. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I put the wrong green. Oh! It's easy. I can move. Okay, so the green I put down was actually supposed to be on the D, not the M. So I can move them. It's a good thing. I can't believe I've done that again. Yeah, I could, but I really, for the area this is going in, I kind of want to keep it the same. But it's not bad because I can actually, a lot of them, I can just move them right to where I need them. Yeah, this is my third time in, what, 3 days I've done this? But the color was so freaking similar. That's, that's why it's no big deal. I mean, at least I caught it before I got really far. Right, so now I gotta take all. Oh. It's no biggie. I can fix this. Seems to happen to me when the colors are so similar. Well, at least I was able to slide most of them into place to where they need to be. Yeah, I know, right? But for me, V, this is the third time in 3 days. I did it on the gnomes, I did it on the snowman, and I did it on the landscape. Oh. So let's just put it this way: I'm getting to be a pro at learning how to take them off. least with this one, it's not like with the gnomes. I had put over probably over 100 drills down before I, realized. Okay, I don't know where that one shot to, but I'm glad they give me extras. That one didn't want to come off. Hey, Bunch. Yeah, I did it again for the third time. Put them in the wrong place. Oh. I'm becoming a pro at that. And I'm sure this won't be the last time I do this. But it's kind of discouraging when you do it though, because it's like you put them all down and then you have to pull them back up, and it's like you see your work just disappear, Here we go. I fixed it. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. All right. All right. Back on to the. Alrighty. Let's see how other animals started here. Okay, now let's go with the right ones. But you can see how similar, because that was a darker green, and see how similar this green is to that. That's why I think I got confused. Okay, where's the? Okay, where's the piece from? Oh, no. Where's the piece? Oh, there they are. What did I do with the piece from my tweezers? Because believe me, those things are sharp. These are just like the ones everybody says they get with the square kits in some of the Diamond Art Club, I think it is. Except these are bent. These are curved instead of the straight. But these little things are freaking, they'll hurt you. They're ruthless. It's actually hooked me to the point I actually cut my finger on it. Now, let's put these where they need to go. I can. I don't know. I guess I don't know how I figured it out, but sometimes I let it play. It all depends, but 9 times out of 10, I'll use it that way, like this, and then I'll brace it with my hand. So when I'm putting down, y'all didn't see that, but I just turned over a tray of drills. Struggle is real today, y'all. The struggle is real. I'll use my hand and I'll brace against it, or I'll actually clip this, clip the clips in place to hold the canvas in place, and I'll use my hand and I'll hold the weight pad. So, but then there's times where I just put it flat on the desk. But it all depends on from how my back is feeling. So, sometimes I can't sit forward like that for long periods of time without it hurting my back. And then there's other times I can sit and sit forward and do it all day long. So, put it in place and put the cork on there. So yeah, I'll clip it in place like on one side. And then I'll just use my, hey, that's one way to move a boat. Trailer, track, and use, got a boat on trailer, use a tractor to pull it. I'd like to be able to get a better, figure a better stand for it than the one that came with it, but I just haven't figured out how to build anything yet. Keyword, I'm going to DIY it. If I don't have to buy it, if I can DIY it and make it work, I DIY it and make it work. I'm all about the free or cheap. What's that? I gotta find your copy of it. I have downloaded it, remember? Yeah, I gotta figure out where it's at. I don't know if it's on one of the flash drives or if I have to re-download it. But it's no big deal. I can get that for you, no problem. Yeah, I know. Because I gotta find my Sesame Street one too. Yeah, I'll do that after a while. I'll find it for you. Mom loves It's a Wonderful Life. Sorry if I go quiet, y'all. It's just I zone out when I'm working. It's like you go Zen mode. Sounds good. With a little bit of that garlic flavoring too. That was, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll find that. Like I say, I'll find that for you in a little while. Okay, that crisis is averted now. Oh, 10 is K. Yeah, you're gonna do. It's gonna be like that. That's one of the movies. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It not only that, it has something to do with the licensing rates that his family put in place or something. Yeah, I know, but if there was certain licensing, if there were certain licensing rates put in place, sometimes they just roll over from, also to protect copyright too, or what they call intellectual property. Yeah, but it won't take me long if I have to download it though. I don't think. Okay, Valencia, I have Patreon, but I haven't done anything with mine in a long time. I can't remember if I've got a Ko-fi or not. I think I do have a Ko-fi, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I just haven't put them up in a long time. I don't know. I just didn't do much with them. I think when I first got my Patreon years ago, yeah, I had one subscriber, and then, well, they're no longer with us. They passed away about a year and a half, 2 years ago. And I don't know. I just stopped messing around with it after a while. Say we do something with a chicken tomorrow, but you'd have to take him out, and I don't think he still wouldn't be thawed by morning. Because as I say, you could probably have made chicken salad, with the breast. But those chickens are so rock hard, I don't know how long it would take them to thaw out. Or you'd be able to cut him up, put him down in the Instapot, Can't say we don't have a good freezer. Our freezer freezes things rock solid. Ooh, sloppy joes. I might get this. Let me see if Mama get the stuff to make that one. We'll go shopping. I like her to make it at homemade. I don't like the canned sloppy joe. Mom makes hers homemade with the barbecue sauce and everything. Now I actually like my sloppy joe on top of my French fries. Kind of like you would do chili cheese tots. I like to put sloppy joe on top of my French fries. Or do chili cheese fries. I just don't put the cheese on it. I just put the sloppy joe on it. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know. We got almost everything, I think, to make the sloppy joe, I think. But we're having hamburgers with smothered onions and some steamed potatoes on the side. I was somewhere one time where someone said they don't like sloppy joe. Like, what planet are you from then? Because most people I know love sloppy joe. And that's one of the meals that's really easy to make too. It's not really a meal that's going to take you hours to cook. Let's see, if me and Mom can help it, a lot of times we don't use canned foods. We use a lot of frozen vegetables and stuff like that. Yeah, I noticed that. It was like it was nice and sunny, and then I said it was nice and sunny, and then boom, it's icky. But sloppy Joe is also one of those comfort foods too. You know, like macaroni and cheese, fried chicken. You know, or those home cooked comfort meals. You know, like homemade chicken noodle soup or vegetable beef. One that my grandmother used to make. It was called slumgullion. Oh my god, that's like everything in one pot meal. That soup has like everything but the kitchen sink in it, I think. And there I go spilling them again. Yeah, I need to get me one of them little vacuums. Oh my gosh. Struggle is real, y'all. The struggle is real. Oh, only me. Y'all hear a strange noise. Don't worry, it's just a kitty cat washing. Do you, Snugs? Yeah, Mom's gonna make hamburgers with smothered onions and some steamed potatoes. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. No, Mom's making one of them rib sticking meals. You know they call them. I don't call them. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, that's one of those fattening meals." Nope, it's a rib sticking meal. Especially on a day like this. It was so pretty and now it's so icky. Oh, you're making baked. Oh God, that sounds so good. Pork chops, bacon on top, and barbecue sauce. Pork chops with bacon on top and barbecue sauce. We're, clean the buzzer shit out your ears, woman. That does sound good. Most of the time, though, when I eat pork chops, it's either when mom fries them in the pan or she breads and fries them. It's mostly what we do with pork chops. Because she made some the other night that were, we get them at the store. They're individually wrapped. Or no, those weren't individually wrapped. Say we had them in the food sealer bag, but they were marinated in Italian dressing. Oh my God, they were so good. She just fried them up in the frying pan, with nothing on them but the Italian dressing. Oh my God. I think we had peas and potatoes with it, if I'm not mistaken. But oh, they were so good. See, most of the time when we get pork chops, we don't get them with the bone in them. We usually, our food line carries some that are individually wrapped, and Mama get them, and we just put those in the freezer. We get chicken breasts the same way too, and fit or in the fish, and we just, pull out a piece here and there. Hi, sweetie. Hey, hello. That's just unusual. You normally don't come seeking love like that when I'm on the computer. Or let me hold you. Have we got some kind of crazy weather coming for this to be happening? Because this is not normal. This is not normal. Oh yeah, me and Mom do the same thing. Our food line will put what they call manager special labels on things, these little yellow labels with reduced prices. And Mom grabs it, she brings it home, she breaks it down, puts it in the freezer. Normally she's fighting me to get out of my arms, and she's not fighting me. This is not normal. Or we look at the MVP prices, because our food line has what we call an MVP card. And we shop that way. Oh my God, we buy like the bulk meat, and break it down. Mom got a couple packs of big packs of hamburger. Not too. What was the last time we went shopping? And she got. I knew it wouldn't last too long. Hold on, you got your toenail caught in my shirt. I take that with a grain of salt because she normally doesn't let me do that. And she got like 9 meals for me and her out of 2 packs of hamburger. And same thing with some steak oh God, that thin steak. Oh, she did that with some, oh my gosh, like a stir fry one night. Oh, that was so good. Um, but yeah, so we buy like that, and we shop like once a month. Major grocery shopping is once a month. And mom can get enough stuff to last us. There's stuff that we're eating off of we probably bought and put in the freezer at least 4 or 5 months ago. Oh yeah. That's like I said with Food Line. Me and Mom, we shop with the MVP card, and I think it's year to date we've saved over $1,000. Um, and They also got where it's called Shop and Earn Rewards. And well, there's a couple of things we buy anywhere, and that's the Kent's. That one is our Kent Steakhouse raspberry vinaigrette. We haven't found any other brand that we like other than the Kent's. Any other brand of any other flavor of salad dressing, we can buy any brand we want. But it's just something about the Ken's raspberry that no other brand can match it. But you know, we got what's called Shop and Earn Rewards. So you spend so much in like 1 month we had spent, I think it was like $50 in the meat department, and we got $8 back. And it goes into your save rewards on your MVP card. So when you go shopping the next time, that money comes off, you know. So that's basically like getting free food. You know, you go shopping, you've got one day we had like $18 in our rewards. That was $18. It was basically free. You know. And there was a guy, he was in there one day, and we were behind him unloading our cart as he was checking out. And the cashier asked him, did he have an MVP card? He goes, what's that? She goes, it's a store loyalty card. He's like, I don't believe in them store loyalty cards. They don't save you no money. I wanted to say something, but I just didn't, because I knew he was probably a male Karen. Oh yeah, I understand. So, yeah, you're like my sister. She has a family of 5 that she buys for. Yeah. Yeah. So I can understand where you're coming from when, you know, you pay a little bit more than, you know. Oh yeah, my niece having a job and everything too. Yeah. But yeah, I can understand you're feeding a bigger family. You know, so, but he's like, I'm like, yeah, it might just be, you know, I was thinking it might just be me and mom, but it does work to buy in bulk, like you're buying for a bigger family, because you can make it stretch longer, you know. And I've watched people, and I'm like, when they shop, or they watch you picking up stuff instead of. No, that's how I was getting at. With me and mom were in there one day at Del Monte, canned tomatoes were, what were they, 5 for $5? And this woman's like, oh, I only need 1 can. You know, that's, you know, I'm not going to, like, you buy that 1 can, you're paying full price for that 1 can. Okay? They're like $1.90 something, I think, in our food line, a can. So you're actually saving like 99 cents a can buying them the 5 for $5. You know, we look at that stuff. We look at the, now I will admit, we do kind of pay a little pricey on our bag of cheeses we get, but they are, God, them bags of cheese are like that about that long, by about that wide. So they're big bags of cheese, but shredded cheese. But me and mom eat a lot of shredded cheese. And we have 2 cats that like, well, one likes shredded and one doesn't like shredded, really. She'll eat it, but she doesn't care. She doesn't like it as much as she likes sliced cheese. But, you know, but we'll look at that stuff. We'll look at the, you know, the bargains, the, you know, the buy so many, get so many, or the BOGOs, the buy one, get ones. Or then sometimes, our food line, I have one where it's you buy 2, you get 1 free on stuff. So you buy 2 of that item, you get 1 free. Or they'll have the mix and match where you buy, you can mix and match items, and there's so much for, or, you know, they're like 5 for $5 or whatever. You know, it adds up in the, and then use a coupon. Oh my God, the people that say that they won't use a coupon, that, you know, like, I am not ashamed to use a coupon. Matter of fact, when I actually need to check the MVP card and see what coupons might be in there that we need to link when we make our store list. And then we probably won't get it this time around because the way things fell this month with bills. But our store around the holidays, I don't know if they'll do it around Christmas this year or not, but usually around Thanksgiving, you shop 6 times and you spend over $50, you earn a $20 reward. We've gotten that a few times, but you know, but it's like, I know, you know, we try to get as many of the rewards as we can when we shop, but there are times where we don't, and sometimes those rewards you're getting $8 or $9 back. Yeah, you don't actually get it back in cash, but you get it back as a reward credit on your MVP card, and then when you scan that the next time you go shopping, it automatically deducts that. So it works for me and Mom. There's a lot of times we've gone to the store and we've had enough rewards that what we went to go buy, we only had to pay like maybe 25 cents, 75 cents, $1, you know, because we had enough rewards to cover everything else. But, and it's like when you go shopping, you know, if you could get it you could get the, say, Food Line brand has something that's 5 for $5, but yet another brand has it 2 for $5. You know, I'm like, I'm going to go for that 5 for $5. That, because that's $1 a can. You know, especially when we buy our tuna fish. You know, which actually I think that went up a little bit, didn't it? It used to be $1 a can, but it didn't go up by much. Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, prices of things go up every year. Every so often, you know, prices go up. I've heard people bitching and complaining in the store because something they used to buy is now freaking, it was like 10 cents more. It was only like 10 cents more than what it used to be. And that woman was bitching her ass off because it went up 10 cents. There's a couple things that the person they buy their seed and stuff from, okay, whatever, it costs them more. I like the El Monterey breakfast burritos. Okay, they got, what's it, 3 or 4 different kinds they got, I think. I like the El Monterey breakfast burritos. They've gone up by $2. Okay, they've got, but it doesn't bug me. They only went up by $2. I mean, come on now. But I get them when they're on sale. Yeah, she was fucking bitching because something went up by 10 cents. She's like, I'm not buying that. I can go somewhere else and get it cheaper. Well, go there and get it cheaper. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it went up there too. If it goes up in this store, it's probably gone up in that store. You know, all it was 10. The product went up by price by 10 cents. She got to the checkout and the woman told her instead of it being $1, whatever, it was $1.10. And she was paying with her freaking food stamps at that. So I'm like, I don't know why she was really bitching, but My shit. Be thankful the government's giving you what they give you, for one. But bitching because a product went up by 10 cents. And she was like bitching at the cashier like it was the cashier's fault. You know, I'm like, that's why I cannot have a job working in a grocery store. Because that customer come in and talk to me the wrong way, you better have the cops on standby, because I'm gonna beat them within an inch of their life. I mean, I'm like, it's not the cashier's fault. It's not even the manager of the store's fault, you know, that prices, you know, go up or whatever. You know, they have to price it. They have to price it the way they're told from corporate, you know. It's not even that. It's the no, that's not what I'm saying. Mom, you're totally not getting what I'm saying. I'm talking about the how things are priced. I'm not talking about the price of them. I'm talking about how they're priced. That's not even what I'm saying about. Oh my God, you're not getting what I'm saying. You know, it's not. It's not the store. It's nobody. It's not the manager. It's not. It's corporate that prices it. It's not. It's not the warehouses or anything like that that prices it. It's what I was getting at. Not the costs and why things are the prices they are. We know why they're the prices they are. You know, that's the economy. You know, when the economy is the way it is, things have to be priced higher. But people, you got those Karens that come in the fucking store and think it's, oh, the cashier priced it that way, or the manager priced it. No, it was corporate that tells them what price they have to price it at. So you got an issue, call corporate. You know, pretty sure you ain't gonna get nowhere with it, but you know, because you know everybody's got to get their profit out of it, and you know it's understandable. I mean, things aren't made for free. I mean, it does take. But yeah, I couldn't believe she was bitching over something that was 10 cents. Hell, me and Mom went one day. We knew something that we usually get. And we knew the price. So we factor. Mom always adds up. You know, she rounds up to the nearest dollar. So we were rounding it up to the nearest dollar. We get to the checkout. It was actually cheaper than we thought. You know, and we're like, okay. But come to find out, it was because it was on clearance. It was they were discontinuing the product. So the actual company was discontinuing that product. So it was marked down, but it you know it was like, I'm like, okay. You know. And I see people go in the store and just because something's marked down, they're like, oh, I wouldn't buy that. That, you know, it's going to spoil before you know it. First off, if you take it home and you cook it right away, it's not going to spoil. Or you put it in the freezer, right, you know, it's not going to spoil. I've heard so many people bitching about not buying, you know, don't buy the yellow labeled products, and, you know, they're just trying to get rid of stuff that's, you know, out of date. No, it's not out of date. And a lot of things, okay, People don't understand. Yeah, there are expiration dates for foods, but most of the dates that you see on foods are sell-by dates. Okay, they're made to be sold by a certain time frame. Doesn't mean that it's not good after that sell-by date. It's just that the stores try to move the product. You know. Now, one thing me and Mom do look at expiration dates on is milk and sour cream. On dairy. Oh, I'm not talking about price. I'm talking about expiration dates. Milk and sour cream. We look, we look at the expiration dates on them. Yeah, yeah. And me and Mom were in there one day buying stuff, and you could just hear this woman mumbling under her breath about it. We didn't say nothing to her because we didn't want to start nothing. But you could hear her saying, "Oh, I wouldn't buy that stuff," and Mom just kept putting the yellow labeled packets in her cart. And the woman walked off hastily too, boy. I mean, I'm like, you're going to get a deal. Go for the deal. Yeah, dairy's one that you don't want to play around with. Dairy, seafood, and poultry. If you're buying poultry, you want to make sure you bring it home. If you're not going to cook it right away, put it right in the freezer. Same thing with seafood, and red meats too. But that woman, oh my God, I just kept standing there, grinning, smiling, because she kept looking at me and then looking at Mom, and I'm like, bitch, don't you say nothing, because you're gonna get popped off. Mom just kept ignoring her though and kept shopping, and we ran into her in a couple of the other aisles, and she was really hastily gruff, Karen bitch, like. I'm standing there, and she comes so close to me, she bumps me with her fucking elbow and does not even say, excuse me. I had to remember I cannot rock Prison Orange. And she was in one of the motorized scooter things, too, So I'm like, yeah, she'd get off of it and walk to get whatever she needed. She'd be on an aisle, and she would actually get off the scooter and walk halfway down the aisle to get something. So I'm like, okay. There is a lady, I know there is one lady that comes in there. She's got a prosthetic leg. Now, she does get the scooter, but she can walk short distances. She's not recently just gotten the prosthetic, so I don't know if she still uses a scooter now or not. But when she first got her prosthetic, she'd use the scooter, but she could walk short distances, But I can understand her, but this woman, to me and Mom, it didn't look like anything was fucking wrong with her. And I'm like, there are days that I've gone into Food Line that, yeah, I could get a scooter because, my back was wrenching me so bad that I had to lean on the car. I had to get a separate cart and lean on it. And Mom's is the same way. But I'm like, I can do it. Because there's a bench outside I can always go sit on, and while Mom's doing the shopping, and then she'll call me to come in, to help her with scan the card, because she doesn't do well with automated systems like that. But that woman she made me so mad, because I have a friend that he has lymphedema really bad in his legs. And yeah, there's only so many carts that our Food Line has. And if she's using one and he happens to come in, there's a sweet elderly black lady that, I can't remember her name, but she's so sweet. She's in there sometimes, and you know, she can't walk but for short distances with her COPD and everything. You know, so she's in there, and this the other woman's in there with her. That leaves somebody that really needs it not needing it and not getting one. You know, and it's sad. And I've seen teenagers do it in Walmarts, and Walmart don't say shit to them. But yet, so say I went in there, my back killing me, and I couldn't hardly walk, and I get one, and they probably would say something to me. All right, let's see what the next one is, y'all. Number 12. Oh, right here. Okay, so we're standing above. Yeah, mom has problems with both her knees and her back and everything, and she, you know, she goes and she doesn't, you know, it makes me mad because, you know, you got those ones out there that really need the either the, you know how Walmart's got the wheelchair ones or they got the scooter ones, but you got these people getting them that don't really need them, you know, and it makes me mad. I'm like, Alexa, she's, hey there, loving, how are you? I haven't seen her around in a while, so I don't know. Last couple times me and mom have been in the store, we haven't seen her. That's good. Yeah, I finished the snowman last night, so I'm working on my landscape one now. I just haven't thing that when I take uh, um when I put my release papers on, I don't. It doesn't matter if they're when they overlap and all that. But when I take them off, I have to have an even line, and that's just OCD. So now I'm actually working on the water. I can see that because I can see the lily, like the lily pads and stuff in this. Now this time I will remember M is number 9, not number 6. You know, the other night on the gnomes, I put them in the wrong place. Had to peel them off. The other night I put them on the snowman in the wrong place. Had to take them off. Well, I've done that again on this one. So, but in my defense, 6 and 9, the color is almost the same. So the D and the M's are almost the same color. But yeah. But so I don't know. I might not do a late night stream tonight. I might just um, film a couple videos. I know I have a Q&A video I want to film that I will be tagging some fellow creators in because it's a tagger crafter tagger question thingy that was sent to me. So I'll be tagging some fellow crafters in that. I think it has spread some positivity around the crafting world. And it also let people know more about why we do our crafts as well. Let's see. I got a pixel cane video that I want to film for polymer clay. I was going to do another one with the polymer clay, but I don't think I'm going to do that one. I really don't do that design anymore. So. Let's see. I know I need to do a completion video. Of some of the canvases I finished. Yeah, I was going to film earlier this morning, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like it. So, but I tend to do a lot of my best work, filming and stuff like late at night. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm a natural night owl. Always have been. Or what it is. It's not. I know I'm filming at least those 3 videos tonight. I don't know when I'll publish them though. Well, I know the polymer clay one would probably be a video on Sunday. Because it goes under my project of the week videos, but I think I'm just going to go back to, instead of doing project of the week, I think I'm going to start calling them project of the month, and just do one of those a month. I'm not sure yet. I know my resin video, well, it's not going to be a video. My resin, that'd be a live stream. I don't know if that'd be Saturday or Sunday. Did I'll do that. Not sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to do. Well, it might be Saturday because I don't think I have a Sun other than Judy's live. I don't think I have a Sunday class. Because I know Christy Friesen is visiting family. So I don't think she's going to do a chat a class this month, Sunday. I know she went to go visit her grandson. Okay, Mom, it's only going on 6 o'clock, so. Yeah, and it's not that late anyway. It's not as late as you think it is. You would think it's really late here right now. As dark as it is outside. Okay? See my window. But it's only 5:46 at night. What, Joey? You hear Mommy? You hear Mommy talking? I need to go back and clip that part of my this live stream where you let me hold you to see how long you actually let me hold you. That was shocking. Because this cat is not one to let you hold her. Even Mom's is like that too. Mom's cat's like that. They're very, if they initiate you holding them, you can hold them. But even if she initiates it, usually it's only for a couple seconds and then she's gone. But she let me hold her for a good while. I mean, she'll get a coming up. There goes one of them through the yard. I'm not sure if that was a little bit or Callie. She'll get on my side when I'm laying down, you know, and I can love on her, and she's fine with that because I'm not actually holding her. But as to be held, she's like, nope. But, you know, all cats have different dispositions, though, too. I've seen some cats where, God, that's all they want to be done is held. Like, yeah, okay, I don't have all day, you know. And then other cats like, don't you touch me. You can look at me, but don't touch me. Hey, Airbo, how are you? And again, thank you so much for my storage. I am having so much fun putting all my DMCs in there. I already got like, gosh, half of the one half of them stored already. I think I got over half of my DMCs stored. I was on a roll last night after I got done doing the snowman. I was on a roll storing stuff. Aw, thank you. I try to be lovable. Some people would say I'm not, but I am. Actually, I don't think he's even in here anymore. I think my brother left. My brother from another set of parents left. He tell you I'm crazy, but you know, most people already know I'm batshit crazy sometimes. Especially for sitting here for 14 hours one night working on a painting. But we were supposed to have that rocket launch, and I didn't want to miss it, and it wound up not going off the day it was supposed to. It wound up going off the next day, and I overslept and missed it. So I still missed it anyway. Aw, yeah. I'm glad I found friends like you and Pencil Surprise and Sparkle and Snuggie and Sam and Judy and Debbie, you know, Robert and Crashly and Jen, and the list goes on and on. You know, being in the, you know, watching the Autumn Craftathon was really the changer for my channel. Hoover. I haven't heard the word Hoover in so long. I remember growing up, both my grandparents had Hoover vacuums. And I think Mom actually had a Hoover for a while when we were little, didn't you? Oh, you just don't, yeah. I need one of those eventually. Haribo. Me and Blunt were talking about that the other night. I spill more drills than I could shake a stick at. But yeah, what else was it? I was what other? Oh God, what was that other one? It was Hoover, and there was another old timey canister vacuum. Because I remember it was my mom had one. It was on four wheels, and the hose come off of it, and you could pull it right behind you, like a little It looked like a little wagon, you know. I can't remember if that weren't Hoover. Could have been Kirby. It could have been because I remember I was really little when she had it. I do remember that. They would have been living on the farm up there, Pee Wee Bishop Farm, when she had that vacuum. It could have been Kirby, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. We have hardwood floors, so me and Mom we don't actually have a vacuum. I mean, Mom has a shop vac type vacuum that we use for things, but we don't actually per se actually have a vacuum. Mom would rather have an old fashioned corn broom and sweep her floor. She don't care if it's rug or hardwood. She always loved an old fashioned corn broom to sweep a floor with. Oh, I like the ladybug. Okay, I tell you the way to my heart. Ladybugs, unicorns, and skulls. Mm-hmm. They're my favorites. Ladybugs, unicorns, and skulls, or dragons. I do like I love my mythical creatures. So I tell you the truth, Harry Bo, I don't know. I may have some in my wish list. They would be under the tools. If I have any in my Amazon wish list, it would be under my wish list DP tools. I think I actually I remember putting some on there. Oh, Falcons are playing the Panthers. Yeesh. Oh, I forgot I had put that on there too. I had put the something else. No, oh, never mind. I made that a private list. Never mind. I'm like, I have a shopping list. Oh, okay. Yeah, either one works, Haribo. What it doesn't matter to me. Just so it does when I buy something, as long as it does the job it's supposed to do, I don't care what color it is. Well, I forgot I actually put some of this stuff on my list. There's some things I can take off because I don't actually. Oh, cool. The case for my light pad actually went down. I'll be okay next. I want to get that next time I get a chance. What's your name, Mama? Oh, that's so cute. Hold on, I'm on this camera. That's our Lucy. Look at he's so cute. Let's see if I can get him to come up. Wait a minute. I don't know if I'm seeing anyone out because I can't. There we go. Come on. Hello. There we go. Mom's little Santa she made.
Little gnome.
He's so cute.
He's a Santa gnome.
Yeah, I can't make that sound like that. Mine would turn out looking a hot mess. My Santa would look like he thinks me standing on a street corner. My Santa gnome would look like he is a crack dealer on a street corner. I'm sorry. There is stuff that we have made at the local library in the art with the arts and crafts when they do them down there. They're hidden in this house because it looks like a crack addict made it. I am not that crafty when it comes to that type of craft. Now, Mom, on the other hand, she can look at something or watch a tutorial for something, and she'll tweak it a little bit, and she can make them left and right. But yeah. Yeah, I need to actually go through this wish list because there's some stuff I could take off of here, really. Oh, the label maker went down too. The Xyron, that actually went down. Okay. But this is my private list. I do have some things that are on a private list, but one of them is the bag for my light pad. I only put it there because I've been waiting for the price to go down on it. Yeah, the price actually went down a little bit on Amazon because I thought or either that or I'm pipe dreaming because I could have swore it was more expensive than what it's saying. But I know my light pad bag went down, so that's good. That was like $20, and now it's down to like $15 or $16. But yeah, I want one of those thermal ones though. I like those. What's it say? S. Okay, I'm doing this. I see one. It's a thermal. One of them thermal printing ones. Oh, I gotta show y'all something I got in the mail today. It's called 19 Crimes. Mom has a Swiffer she uses sometimes when she mops the floors and stuff. But we have hardwood floor all through the whole house, right? Well, it's that fake hardwood floor, but you know. So this is called 19 Crimes. It's like a wine company, and I was able to get 2 free labels printed, right? For wine bottles. It says Razor Glass Mate, your custom wine labels have arrived. So I had them made with this channel logo, but this is the one where it's got my face on it. And it says 19 crimes, each declared by His Majesty to be punishable by I can't read what all that says, but then it has my nickname MUTTNUTT on there, and it's the Banished Dark Red. So this is how they came out. So I'm thinking about putting it on the front of the case, the storage case that Haribo sent me. I think that would look cool. Because I love my stickers. That's another thing you'll find with me. I love stickers. Always have, you know. I love and I love collecting stickers and stuff. So they sent me 2 of them. So I may take some stickers off of my Chromebook and put one on my Chromebook, and then put the other one on my storage container. Or I might put one on the storage container I got all this other stuff in. I don't know. But yeah. That's just me. And like I say, I'm also one, I don't ask people for nothing either. You know, I'm not one. Yeah, I have, like I say, I have wish list. I have a Cash App. I have PayPal. I have all that stuff. You know, I also have my Patreon. I have, you know, which I got to get that back up and going. And everything. But I'm not one to ask somebody to do anything. You know, yeah, I may say ask you to like, share, subscribe, but I can't make you. You know. You know, it's just, I don't know. There are, like I said, there are channels out there that I used to watch when they got monetized. I know, right? And I don't know. I can't remember even where I signed up for it at once, but I actually have one. It's from Woodford Reserve. I know I have that. I think that one might be on the back of my Chromebook. That actually has my name, and instead of putting my birth date, I put the date I started my channel. You know, so. But I like how that came. I like how that logo. That's the logo I use, like on some of my videos. And I like how that came out. It came out in that black and white form. And it's this. It's just this logo here, but it's just got my face on that is. It was one of those apps that was going around that everybody was using to do their faces, do their cartoony faces on Facebook and stuff. I used it to make that. And that's what I use on my on here. Instead of using my actual, like an actual photo of my face, it's cartooned. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering about that Xyron. So they're permanent stickers then. Okay, so I may be taking that off my list then, because I'm like you. I don't want something that's well. The only thing I would use permanent ones on is for my DMCs. Welcome back, Vicky. Yeah, I totally forgot I had these. Some of these. These are the Avery multi-use labels. These are easy peel. So I use these. I'm actually running low on these, by the way. Yeah, I need to get another pack of those eventually. Yeah, see, I'll use like the stickers that came with my storage that Haribo sent me. I'll use them on these little containers when I kit up. And the other labels I've put on the storage that Haribo get me, because they're the ones I'm keeping as my DMCs until I could get the DMC color sheet. And then I'll use those, the color stickers. But, I figured out, when I get a print, then again, when we get ink for the printer again, I could actually print off through Avery, because I could take the DMC list, find a copy of that, put that over into a spreadsheet with the little color code, And then I could just print that on those labels. Yeah. I am a techie like that, and I figure those things out really easy. Okay, Haribo, I will. I promise I will do that later. Mom, Haribo says hi. She says hi. He calls you Mama Mutts. Haribo, you know you didn't have to. I have a delivery coming Saturday. Send me anything. I like yarns and belts and all that kind of stuff. Mom, I think I put half of that on the Arts of Craft wish list. You got to come sit down and do your wish list anyway. I got to get Mom to do her wish list. Yeah, I know, Haribo. I am messy when it comes to spilling the drills everywhere. Or putting them in the wrong place 3 days in a row. See, Mom's like me too. She's like she says, we don't ask people for anything, you know. We never have been that type. We're the type that if we can't afford it at that point in time, we don't. That means we don't need it at that point in time. Like my granddaughter in the yard. Oh, if I have the list printed out, yeah, I could scan it in. But I'm talking about the labels for my making labels for my my DMCs that I save. Because not all my canvases have DMC numbers. So what I'm trying to do is figure out. Oh, I turned. I need to get one of them. I have one somewhere that goes over that, but I don't know where. I think Blunt has one, don't you, Sam? Yeah. Okay, Mama. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought Blunt had. Yeah, I thought she had one. But yeah, so I'm gonna go back in. There's some stuff that I put on my some of my wish lists that I really don't really know why I put it on there. Do what, Mama? Okay. Oh, Vicky, I flip trays of drills over all the time. I've done it at least 3 times working on this painting today. But for 3 days in a row, I've actually placed them. But I gotta admit, each time I've done it, the colors are so freaking similar. It ain't funny. But yeah, so I gotta I'll probably lay here later and do that. And I promise Haribo, I'll make a special wish list just for the Haribo candies. Oh God, that means I'll go down a rabbit hole with that one. I'll try not to go down a rabbit hole with that one. Because when I get started on a wish list, I kind of go down a rabbit hole. You know, I'll make a favorite foods wish list. Oh yeah, it's not the I had them. I looked at it. What it is, I picked up the color, and I looked at, and then I just put it in the wrong section. Is what I did. You know. Yeah, I'll probably make me a favorite foods. Because I know some other YouTubers that have that as well too. They've made I know Christy Friesen does. Oh my god, she's got some nice chocolate too. Looks so good on hers. But she lives in Hawaii too, so she gets chocolate macadamia nuts all the time. Macadamia nuts are so freaking expensive. But yeah, that's okay because it's 8 days until me and Mom go shopping, and I'm getting me a bag of Haribo gummy bears. I love the Haribo gold bears. I love the gold bears. I can't remember where we got them one time. Me and Mom actually got, there was only 3 of the flavors in there, but they were chocolate covered gummy bears. It was only 3 different flavors in the thing. I don't even remember what brand they were, but they were covered. They were chocolate covered, and we got I think it was from a food pantry at the time. There was a time where we relied on, believe me, we relied on food pantries. You know, but since then we've gotten to a place where we don't have to, and that gives that spot to someone else who does need it. Is the way me and Mom think about that. But we were, you know, we're not too proud to accept that. But they were chocolate. Oh my god! I know me and her ate that tub of gummy bears, and it was a big tub of gummy bears. We ate them in a matter of days. See, with me and Mom, we do Thanksgiving. We do by, you know, it's just me and her. But on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, we get together with my sister and the kids. But this year we're going to do it at my sister's house. It's just they got you know, their new house, and there's a couple other people that we'd like to have there that we just don't have the space to have that many people here. Actually, pineapple does belong on pizza up there, Haribo. And me and Mom didn't think at first that those chocolate gummy bears were going to be good, but they actually were. It was dark chocolate at that, so dark chocolate's good for you. And you know, it really, you know, you wouldn't think that worked, but the chocolate and the gummy bear was actually good. But yeah, pizza's good with pineapple on it. Tell you what I want, and I gotta wait till Christmas time because it's basically the only time I see them. Is one of those chocolate oranges that has the chocolate actually has a little bit of orange flavor to it. Oh, I love those. And if you whack it on the table, and it actually splits into the sections. Yeah, here I tell you what else I like. I like a chicken bacon ranch pizza too. And our local food line carries a chicken bacon ranch flatbread pizza. Oh, that's so good. I think I think it's the brand Haribo. I think that's a brand they sell here. I love them. That, and I love Cadbury chocolate too. I love Cadbury chocolate. I like chocolate, period. And there is only one brand of chocolate covered cherries that I will eat. I'm here, honey. And they're called Cilios, something like that. There's, you know, and they do them in both milk and dark chocolate. But yeah, that's the only brand of chocolate covered cherries I'll eat because they're the ones with the actual liquid cordial in the center and not that white cream icky stuff. That, and I like my Whitman's chocolate, my Whitman sample chocolates, and my Russell Stouffer's. Oh, and me and Mom like Ghirardelli chocolate. What's the other one? There's a candy that's actually made here in our state. Goatees, ghosties. I think that's how it's said. They're little caramels with the white powdery white powdered sugar like center in them, and then they're basically just a cow tail, just cut into a circle, into slices. So, yeah, it looks like that now. Haribo's going to have me going down a rabbit hole making a list of my favorite candies. Because you can't, diamond painting is fun when you're snacking too. So, or any kind of crafting is fun when you have a snack on the side. Yeah, sorry it took me a while to get. It took me a little bit to get my video, my unboxing video out though the other day. Haribo, I went and filmed it. See, the only Doritos I like are the nacho cheese ones and the Cool Ranch. I went to go film my video the other day though. Didn't realize I had muted my mic. And I sat here and I filmed that video. And I was like, I mean, I was on a roll filming it. Never realized the whole video I had my mic had been muted. That is the second time I've done that with an unboxing video though. I'm like, I need to put a big flashing sign on my computer. Make sure you check your mic before filming. Because that is like I say, that's the second time I've done that. So, like, I can't believe I did that. And then again, I can, because I'm just absent-minded like that sometimes when I'm filming. I get on a roll and I just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it does. I'll get on a roll and film and not realize I muted the mic for some reason. And then I have to go back and redo it all. I know I could have done a voiceover, but I'm not good at doing voiceovers. Oh, Haribo, that's so sweet. Yeah, I've been enjoying your Lego videos that you've been doing, Haribo. I just don't have the patience to do Legos. My brother-in-law does though. Oh my God, he has tons of different Lego sets all around the house. Not too long ago, my niece took him on a trip somewhere, and there was this giant Lego set up. She was trying to figure out how to put it in the car for her daddy. It was like set up for like set up like a town and everything. Really, I mean, huge. I mean, really cool too. Yeah, I never was. I mean, I'd play with Legos when I was younger and stuff, but I never was really big into the Lego sets. like putting them together and stuff. Now there was a time I had a obsession with putting together okay mama, I went to a third obsession of the Orange County chopper bikes, putting those little kits together. Yeah, that lasted about a month, and then yeah, I glued my hands together, and I'm like, nope, I'm done. If it involves super glue, I try not to do it too much. Some of these are sticking together because of where I had to peel them off, where I put them in the wrong place. But I need to get in. So this weekend I may may pour some resin pieces that I want to turn into cover minders. Mom does cross stitch. She does crochet. She can handcraft pretty much God knows whatever she wants. I can't eat. Yeah, I'm lucky when it comes. Oh, the boy getting home from after school program. I'm like, wait a minute, why is there a school bus stopping in front of my house? I forgot my neighbor's son goes to after school program, and he gets home about 6:30. I could do polymer clay. I could do resin. I could do diamond painting. That's about it. You don't even want to see what my stick figures look like if I draw a stick figure. I need to start getting some more resin molds, some polymer clay molds, but I do have some I could pour for Christmas. I might do some of my snowmen. I don't know. Candy. I got some candy canes. I might do. Yeah, my mom has tried, and my niece have both tried to show me how to crochet. Nope. I cannot master that. Yeah. I cannot master that at all. And it gives me because there's a game on Facebook, right? It's Cross Stitch World. And you're basically just doing what we're doing with diamond painting on there. But yet I cannot sit there for more than 10 minutes and work on a one on the computer, but yet I could sit here for 14 hours or more and work on one like this. I guess it's the whole fact that I know at the end I'm going to have the tangible results in my hand. With the one on the computer, it's all it is. It's digital, so you don't have it, afterwards. Yeah, there are certain crafts that I just cannot master. Most of my crafts that I can't master, I'll tell you, they are the hot mess express. But it's like, polymer clay, resin, diamond painting, now I could do mixed media with, resin and polymer clay. And I actually, I don't know where he's at right now. I think there may be several live streams leading up to me actually making it, of a, Halloween. I have a Halloween gingerbread mold for resin, but I used polymer clay in it because a lot of your resin molds you can actually mold polymer clay in as well, and it'll pop right out. And I made an actual, and then I painted a canvas board, and I glued that to the canvas board. So, That's one of my biggest polymer clay projects I've done. So, but yeah, I may make some cover minders. I just don't have the magnets to put on them right now, but I can pour them. It's no big deal. I'll get the magnets eventually. I actually do have a lot of stuff I could turn into cover minders, though. Already poured. Just got to get the magnets for them. Plus, they actually would make good fridge magnets too, as well. So I could actually sell them as not only cover minders, I could sell them as refrigerator magnets. They're really popular again. Fridge magnets are getting popular again. I know a lot of people are making them and selling those. I've seen a lot of Etsy shops that sell them as refrigerator magnets. I'd love to. There's this one printer I'd love to have, but I don't like the price on it. Me and Mom would love it. It's called the Forge. Oh my God, that thing will print on anything. And it kind of it's got like an etch and engrave like feature too and all. That thing is so neat. See, I don't deal with it. I can't deal with AliExpress. The shipping turnaround on AliExpress is too long for me. Okay, today's what, Wednesday or Thursday? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. Okay. No, I was trying to figure out which shows came on. I think my Masked Singer is on tonight. I'll have to check. Yeah, I eventually want to get into making them, and I don't know if I'll put mine on Etsy or where I'll put mine, but okay, the cat fell off the bed. You all right, girl? She fell off the bed. She fell off the bed. But see, I want to get a good stock of them made before I ever list them anywhere, you know. But also, a lot of mine would be one of a kind pieces too. Oh, what, Zoe? What, baby? You're very loving and vocal today. I'm not used to that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, now you're going to go claw my bed. Okay. Whatever do you, boo. Do you, boo-boo? She's looking at me like, boo-boo ain't my name. But yeah, so that's down the road a ways, though, because right now I don't have the ability to print the shipping labels and stuff. So, but I have a pirate ship account that I would do all that through. But it's just I just don't have the ability to even to print that right yet. Because all I got to do is get those like the flat rate shipping boxes that you could ship like up to so many pounds in, and stuff like that. Plus, I don't have packaging, no yet either. So, I would want my packaging to be really nice and presentable and everything. Which I can get that stuff on Amazon when I'm ready. So, but it might be sometime in the new year, next year, that I roll that stuff out. I need to get my Teespring back. But I would have to have a test. Let's see, this was I would want to get a test shirt printed first before I ever make it go public, but the problem is I have a shirt from Teespring that has my old channel logo on it, which was the one I had with the sugar skull. And that was like, God, it's been a while. And I really only very rarely wore the shirt. I only wore it like in my videos and stuff. And I've noticed it's been washed a few times, and it's only been a handful of times because I very rarely ever wore it. And the logo is coming off. Oh, I don't know. She's just in one of her moods where she's lovey-dovey this week. Me and Mom take them with a grain of salt because she's normally not a lovey-dovey cat. She's normally, okay, you can pet me, I'm done, human, leave me alone type of cat. But she's been loving today. So, oh wow, I didn't realize I've been live for almost 4 hours. I can't remember if there's anybody that goes live tonight that I like to watch. I think my show is on tonight. I think Masked Singer is on tonight. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm probably going to run this to a little over the 4-hour mark. And then I don't know. I may work on this for a little bit longer once I get off. I don't know, off here. But then again, I may go work on my wish list per Haribo's request. He just knows that Haribo candies are my favorite. Mine and my mom's. We love Haribo. And here where I'm at, we can pretty much only get the Gold Bears. I don't know. I'll check next time I go to our food line, but I know the last time me and Mom were in there, the only Haribo candy they had was the Gold Bears. And that's like that brand Trolley. Oh my God. I was sent a free sample of their candy one time, and that candy is nasty. I do not like Trolley. Their candy tastes like you're eating, I don't want to say wax, but yeah, it really has no flavor. You know, when I'm eating candy, I want flavor. You know, I want to be able to taste if it's supposed to taste like strawberry or um, it's supposed to taste like, you know, pineapple or cherry or whatever. I don't want to, you know, not have flavor. Yeah, I know. He's such a sweetheart. Um, and I told him he doesn't have to do what he does, you know. Um, but he has a heart of gold. I can tell you that. Haribo has a heart of gold. He is a sweetheart. So yeah, I'll probably take this to, like I said, a little over the 4 hour mark, and then if I'm still not finished this, I'll finish this section off cam, and then we'll continue on it tomorrow. Unless I do a late night live stream, I don't know. I may do a late night, I may not. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. There's just been a couple live stream I usually go to. I don't know. I don't know. I've not been feeling like I'm acknowledged like I used to be in there. So I kind of, you know, I kind of strayed away from them a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. It's like you go in there and you ask a question and you used to get answered and now they just don't answer you back. I'm like, they say hi to you. I mean, when you walk in the room or in the chat room, you say hi, they'll say hi. That's at the point. But it's like after they say hi to you, it's like they talk to everybody else, but not you. You know, and I'm like, that's, you know, it's a little disheartening, but also I need to catch up on what is going on with AWP. Whoo, buddy. If you don't know who AWP is, it's Adventures with Purpose. They were a search and dive team that locates missing people that have gone missing in their vehicles underwater. Um, the guess he was the head person or the founder of it, or I'm not sure. Has been indicted on a couple counts of how can I say this politely? Doing something to a minor that should not be done to that said minor. And said minor was a family member of this person. You know, so I'm like, whoa. So I'm trying to figure out where all that's going to go. Because his team is disembarking from him. A lot of them have put out and a lot of them that were actually, they weren't part of the team, but they would volunteer and help on occasions. They have stepped away as well. Yeah, it's 6:41 for me, Snugs. All right, you have a good night, Snuggy. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's basically how it went has gone the past couple times I've been in this stream. And I'm not going to put them out there because I'm not that type of person. I'm not going to blast them, but it's just, and it's not just them. It's happened in a lot of different streams I've been in. So, I just, it's not that I'm not going to go in. I thought she was younger than him. I know he was the baby boy, but I didn't realize I thought Aunt Jane was younger. Okay, I always thought Aunt Jane was the baby. Okay, goes to show you. Aunt Jane just looks young for her age. Seriously, my dad's sister does. She looks young for her age. But yeah, so. Yeah, that's one thing. I've done the same thing. But then I've seen the message and I apologize for it. But it's like, I've actually, like, last night when I did it, I added their name and asked them the question. So they should have seen the bright red box around their name. But it is what it is. It ain't, and I'm not going to really let it get to me. I mean, it gets to you, but then again, you don't let it get to you type thing. But it's just one of them things you need to vent about it, I guess. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's so true, Vicky. It's so true. And I'm one. I try to answer every single message. I'm not saying that if you leave a message on a community post of mine or a video that you're going to get a timely answer back. I am a little guilty of not answering back, those type of messages right away. Yeah, he's the one with the baby girl. Thought you knew Nick was just 2 years older than a year older than Jenya by so many months. Yeah. See, now Jenya will be 21 on the 15th of January, where he just turned 21 today. But yeah, now in chat, I'm pretty quick to answer someone back, but as for like a text message or that type of message, yeah, I'm not so quick to answer them back because most of the time I don't realize that I have them until I look at my phone because, oh crap, yeah, someone messaged me, I gotta message them back. And I'm guilty of that. And so there's somebody that Franny had one day for yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, it's a time with me on answering that, like text messages. And especially if I get that message early in the morning. Oh my God. When I know I see the message, and I read it, but I'm not coherent enough to figure out how to work the keyboard. So I'm like, okay, when I'm fully awake, I'll message that person back. It's funny. Like 6 hours later, I'm messaging them back. Why is my... get some more. It's like there was a telemarketer call for me this morning, and they were using my ex-married name. So I'm like, I played it off that I wasn't here, and that they're like, can you please give her the message to call this number? I'm like, I can't make her, but I'll give her the message. And the dude was like, it's important. Make sure she calls. I'm like, dude, I could give somebody a message, but I can't make them do something. He's like, okay then, please give her message. I'm like, shit, whatever. You'll get a call from me when pigs fly, or hell freezes over. Most of the time I use the expression hell freezes over because, who knows? Pigs could fly someday. Pretty sure they've been on airplanes. I mean, they do have airplanes to transport animals. So, but, yeah. It is what it is, though. In the end of the game. But, hey, I'm putting in water. So this one, and this one, I know we're going to have water. So. Yeah, I'm not going to have this finished before I hit the 4-hour mark. But that's okay. I will finish this section off cam. I will take a picture and post a progress pic on the Facebook group, Diamond Grandma's group, my group. Probably put one in Herbo's group as well. See, I'm also one I post in groups. I try not to overpost. I'm just that type of person. I know there's some groups, they have rules about that too. They'll put rules that you can't, you can only post, so many posts a day. I know there's one group, it's a local group here, but I can kind of understand why they have the rule they have. You can only post like 5 pictures a day, but it's of the wild ponies. It's a group for the wild ponies we have on one of the, one of the beaches around here. And there are people that would post hundreds of pictures a day, and I'm like, you know, people can only look at so many pictures of the same animal, you know. So they limited it to, you can only post, I think it's like either 5 or 10 pictures in a post a day. So, but it is a nice group though, because you get to see these people actually have, professional filming equipment they go out with, and they get these beautiful pictures of these animals in their natural habitats. So, all right, Mama. I'm probably going to wrap up this live stream here in another couple minutes anyway. And then I'm going to finish this section, dinner, watch some TV, and do a couple other things. As well. Be making my wish list. The Haribo requested. Bless his heart. He does not have to do what he does, but I know he does it out of the kindness of his heart. He's got a heart of gold. He is a very, very sweet person. And maybe that's where that one belonged. There you go. I couldn't figure out where that one came from. So, just over the 4-hour mark now. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I will either be live again later. Yeah, he is. He really is. And I'm going to go ahead and end up here. And just I may go live later. I may not. I don't know. Depending on what I get into doing and watching, because I have a list of TV shows I want to catch up on. And Masked Singer is one of them. I love that show. Yeah, I was going to say it'd be either later or tomorrow. You have a good night too, Sam. I know it's still it's like an hour, but I think you're like an hour behind me right now, so it's almost 7 here. Which, if you looked outside right now, you'd think it's midnight. It's that pitch black dark. I said it looks like it's midnight out there. It's pitch black dark. Plus, I think I have I can see I have the little red circle on my computer that's telling me my computer has an update. So I'll probably do that. Call it a day. Okay. I hate this thing sometimes. I had a strange message on the phone from my phone itself. It had an update. My computer has an update. My phone has an. Okay. It's time. Yeah, it's time for me to go. All right, people. I will catch everybody later. Peace.